Hello friends, welcome to the 21st stream. We're going to be getting into some delve contracts as well as, or salvage contracts, as well as completing the list of overrides that I've got by finding parts in the wild. So pretty exciting there. And my co-host today is Martha the cat. Hi Marty. And Meg will be in at some point as well. But pretty exciting stuff. And let's get into it. I've created jobs for myself of the overrides that I need. Yikes. So I don't know that I've interacted much with Scorchers before. Martha. Martha. Marty, the dresser is not yours to be on. Unless you're dusting, get off there. No, she's still on there. Oh, neat. So through the clearing from Cliffwatch. This game does snowy landscapes incredibly well.
This should work now.
so much for that. Thought that was a targeting arrow. It is a targeting arrow. Usually if you hit a machine and you have overridden machines, they will all converge on where you shot the arrow. But I guess it doesn't work for just general locations.
Gotta be prepared.
Ooh. Claw Strider. Apex Claw Strider.
Machine's weak to purge water.
There we go. Scanning ear. Gotta get the ear off of it. Sarah, welcome. Yes, there are machines that kind of resemble animals that we would be familiar with, and then there are ones that resemble dinosaurs as well. It's Earth's far future, and an artificial intelligence has created robots for the primary purpose of maintaining Earth's biosphere. But the humans in this future tend to still kind of hunt them and stuff.
Stop looking already.
And you can kind of make them attack each other.
It's done.
Okay, looks like I have both of these guys on my side. weapon over here.
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
Yikes. I'm applying an electric shock to hold it up to the paralyzed electrical state,
Overloaded its systems.
which it's at right now. And then jabbing it with my spear. Hey, they're coming. I don't think my raptor friends can figure out about it. Get me. Get to me. Oops. You guys just sauntering over? Let me know when you get here. Come on, guys. Oh, it's scanning you. I need more than that. Okay, I guess I have to find another Scorcher after this. I gotta say, I'm pretty disappointed in my Lost Riders. The primary
It'd
nerve
be good to loot all the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for.
has not been here. Was not the part that I was getting from that guy. One of the parts I needed to get from a Scorcher was not in this Scorcher. Could have to do with how I killed it, but I don't think so.
Didn't find what I needed. I'll have to go to another machine site.
That's right.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Oh. Oh, hey, thanks. I appreciate it. I could be a lot closer to the mic. Well, I got 2 raptors that are good for nothing. Hi, guys. Where were you in battle? That's what I thought. Well, they were like stuck up on the mountain and couldn't easily figure out how to get down. So, you know, taking control of these machines is cool. Some of them you can ride, as you just saw. That one in particular you can ride. But once they're taken over, you can also tell them to go and attack something specific with those other types of arrows, which are new to this game, and either they haven't worked out all the kinks, or I just have to be very like careful about making sure they have a path down. I think they wanted to help. I think they just couldn't jump a far distance. So it's Earth's far future. The biosphere was ruined. If it weren't for human ingenuity and the very best of humanity creating artificial intelligence at the last possible minute to restore the biosphere. By the way, every human did die, except for a small group. Yeah, then there would be no life on Earth. But there is life on Earth. It's been restored. Aloy grew up an outcast of a primitive, sort of tribal faction of humans that didn't know, well, where they came from. She did not know where she came from, but through investigation deep into the caves of the mountains and things, discovered that she is the key to the past, which is awesome. And stopped the apocalypse in the first game, and in the second game, stopping a different apocalypse. Hey Drew, how's it going? Okay, what am I doing?
Shock ammo could help.
Is that the only one here? I think it might be. Weak versus shock? Oh, it is weak versus shock. Oh, there we go. Called the primary nerve. It's like a big dog, I guess.
Circuits a bit.
Yeah, I agree. Well, and so clearly they didn't, the people making the machines, and it is actually largely the AIs that are running the systems that are keeping the world a thing, that created the machines and the designs for the machines, 'cause we are 1,000 years in Earth's future. But, you know, they're basing it all off of animals that have existed in nature. And then also storybook animals, like you could get a unicorn monster or a unicorn machine, and it wouldn't really be an issue.
I should loot all these dead machines.
Primary
See if they
nerve.
have the parts I need.
I must be... I didn't find what I came for. I didn't find that nerve. Scorcher primary nerve. Maybe I can't use shock damage at
I
all?
need to find another herd. Didn't get the parts I need.
Because sometimes you can accidentally destroy the component that you're looking for. Through
This'll
attacking.
keep.
So that's not great. Other times it's something that you have to blow off, like, while it's still around. So I'm gonna actually look that up. Scorcher primary nerve. There's nothing. I just place the thing. One moment. This says enemies drop this item. Delicate cluster of cables. Well, come on. This useless website, game8.co, says, this is a component used for upgrading other parts and ammo. Yes. Okay. Body parts. Loot. It just kind of says... I think I just have to keep trying. I think it's randomized what you get from these, but I am going to try doing it without... You know, it makes sense if I shock it, if I build it up to the shock state, that it would be... the nerve would be fried and unusable. Ooh, I wonder if I... So wait, if I... if I quit and come back, if I go back to that main site... But yeah, I appreciate you coming on. Sarah and Drew, both here. So, the machine factories that are underground, called cauldrons, contain in them some override codes that allow you to control machines, as you saw me do. However, in this game, they're a little bit more... The data is a little bit more damaged, corrupted, that kind of thing. And so sometimes in order to fully be able to take over machines, you need to go find those machines in the wild, take some components for them, and then let the computer do the math. So I am on a quest building overrides, because the more machines that I'm likely to find in the wild that I can use on my side, as opposed to ganging up against me, is great. Statistically, I should be able to get it in 1 or 2 more drops then, Sarah. Knew I could count on you. Alright, let's see here. It is randomized, yeah. It's an apex. Nice. Whoa! Talk about a hellhound. That was impressive. Okay. Let's try that again. I'm gonna call my loyal mount Blue. Blue 4, actually. The first 3 died. He's got little headlights on his eyes. Ooh! Hop up, hop up. Oh, Bluey, you ruined my shot. That thing is pissed. Yikes. Okay, just need time to get to my health potion. That is all I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make that. I made it.
Feeling better.
Yo, Blue is holding his own. Alright, back up, everybody. Gonna blow. No primary
The
nerve.
carcass is here. Might have the parts I need. Can get the parts I need here. Better try another location. gather these while I can.
All right. Oh, Blue, you were there all along. Ah, is it up on a mountain?
I need to get off this thing and walk.
Oh, come on.
Yep. There walks Hikaru's champion.
That's me. There's one of them. There's usually more than one at any given site too, which is why it's kind of lame that there's just been the one. Ah, Blue, you found an alternate route. You know what? Do they have a workbench? They do have a workbench, and it's right here. At workbenches, you can more cheaply upgrade or replenish your ammo. Bit of a long day, Yes, true. But I don't think I'd be performing any better against this thing. I just think this thing is pretty darn vicious. Also, I've been out of berries, but I'm gonna fix that right now. Alright. So this thing I'm looking for, Scorcher Primary Nerve, is only dropped 30% of the time. Thank you, Sarah. So, you know, I've been going around hitting these Scorchers. And not necessarily expect to even get it. But if it is a only available 30% of the time thing, and not a you can't blow up kind of thing, like have to collect before you kill it, or can't kill it with shock, then I am going to kill it with shock in pretty much every means I know how. Yikes. Also, this thing can climb. Usually, machines are felled by giant boulders that you put in between yourself and them, but not the Scorcher. Fire state. Whoops. That actually knocked it down.
Spotted.
Not be my other machines. Yep, other machines are now joining the fight. Somewhere. Nice one, Blue. Still no primary nerve.
If I'm gonna find the parts I need, I should check all the machine carcasses here.
There are no other machine carcasses here. Ooh, friends. So essentially,
Didn't get the parts I was looking for. I'll have to go to another site.
I mean, I can try defeating it without shock arrow. I can try defeating it without shocking it or exploding it. It can be done. Just in case the info on IGN is not. Maybe it's 30% when you use that stuff, and then if you don't use that stuff, it's 100%. Yeah, who knows?
Greetings, warrior. It's good advice. Aloy definitely has the rolling down. There's also a potion I can take that will alleviate any status effects, including whether I'm on fire, frozen, I think acid, but acid actually, I was too busy like trying to get it off me. Like she wouldn't take the potion. I was standing pushing the button, but I was like, I got acid on me. I'd be freaking out too. Alright. We're back here. Blue is never far behind. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna override these guys. Blue!
It's not gonna back down.
Blue is ready to tear shit up. I think he's going off after that Scorcher. I think he's fine. He's trying to... He went and picked a fight 100 meters away. Oh my god. He's not letting him go. Now you're both my friends, okay? Now we're gonna go. Follow me. Alright, buddy. Here we go. Come on. Yeah. Right here. Come on. You got it. Only 183 more steps. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think. Oh, if I hold my targeting arrow, does it follow after me? Well, I didn't override that close enough to be useful. There should just be another way of commanding them. Oh, Blue, you're always my number one. This is how you herd machines that you've overridden. Come on, dude. Charger. Charger, go. Whoa. This thing's gonna die.
Keep going.
So, I said that I would be trying to kill it without exploding it. So no blast damage and no shock damage. Just as a little test myself. So this is not the skill I want. Ranged Master is. Your weapon damage goes up 60% while that is enabled. So I'm going to equip this power-up. Ooh, now's a good time to use that power-up because blue kicked its ass, and I'm gonna utilize my most powerful ammo to bring its health down. As long as my Valor is in place, my weapons will be more powerful. Love the way it leaps. It's pretty intense. There we go. So, we know that I did not shock it once, and I did not explode it once.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Rating Scorcher Primary Nerve. Here it is. So the theory is not enough people have paid attention or caught on to the fact that, you know, you really can't fry these things. Like I'd be interested. It's a working theory that
If the Banuk can survive freezing,
because
so can I.
the game flat out tells you certain parts can only be removed before you kill the machine. You know, like certain parts that you wouldn't likely, like if it's something the machine itself is producing, like you have to use these arrows called tear blast arrows, or tear precision arrows, and you pull them off before the machine is dead, because once the machine dies, you can't use them. So I think it follows that certain parts of the machine would or wouldn't be there based on whether or not you destroyed them while fighting it. So working theory, only because that's the first time I didn't try to shock it and kill it anyway, some other way, using blue, and I got the part I wanted. So there's that. What's next? We have other machines to find. Stalker. These guys flat out suck, but I only need one of them. And this part comes on every Stalker. I know, for a fact. Stalkers can go invisible. They have an invisibility cloak. Blue. Where am I even going?
Strong smell.
An invisible stalker. That's real fun. I wonder if there's like a analog or comparison between some of these creatures' names and like D&D. Skeeter. If it was visible. Skeeter the Stalker. That's fun. Muppet baby of the same name. Yeah. These stalkers look kind of like cougars, I would say, but they have a big laser cannon on their back. I don't know if they have a big laser cannon. They have a petite laser cannon. Where's Miss Dash? always do that. So it's not showing me the waypoint of where I want to go. Snap mall is right there. Why is that so glitchy? Fortunately, I know where to find a stalker, and it's right where this salvage contractor is. Martha, I want you to meet somebody. Marty just joined me. Martha, meet Sarah. Say hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Marty's a fluff. Sarah says hi. Hi, Martha. Martha's vying for lap real estate. Yeah, this thing is busted. It's not telling me for the stalker. It's not telling me where to go. That's a roller back. Plow horn. Trying to think where else. When I first met these guys, they were fighting off a stalker. So that's why I assumed they'd be in this area. Aw. Well, Drew. Every boy should have a cat. No pressure. If I can't find it, I'm not gonna even bother. Like, okay, here's a test. So if I go, as I'm going towards something, it's showing me more that I'm more steps away from something. So I could triangulate the position even though I don't have the way there. But it doesn't make any sense that I'm going away. So if I'm going, let's see, 2800, 2900, 2800, 2850, it's vaguely if this is the direction, then I simply travel west and see what is going on. There's a roller back. There's a workbench. Also 3,000 steps. Acid bristleback. Clamberjaws suck. I could set up a cat cam. That would be really funny. A separate camera just on Martha and have her in like a little corner. Like this lower corner. It's crazy because I have the option of making the game screen smaller to make room for like the other shit, but I wanted to make the game as big as possible. So instead, I'm taking up this lower left corner where all it is in the game, what I see is your like little pouch that you have like potions or your mount. It never really changes and it's not really, you don't miss anything by covering it up. So I got lucky because, you know, I couldn't put my face in the upper left where there's the mission that you're currently on and the health or any of the other stuff. The lower right kind of, but still it's the lower left was the least used. So yeah, the stalker still says 2,000 away. and it's doing this weird thing where when I walk towards it, it climbs up. So I'm not going to be doing the Stalker right now. Jobs. Spike snout. Oh, here we go again. Spike snout, primary nerve. Spike snouts are insane. They're like stegosauruses with attitude. So if it's the same strategy that I can't shock it, I'm in deep shit. Or no. That's not a spike snout. I mean, that's a spike snout, obviously. What I thought was a spike snout is not a spike snout. I'm thinking slaughter spine. Yeah. That guy's not fun. Okay, spike snout I can handle. Yeah, so I ended up putting these, when I started this game, I found out how to do highlighted comments like you see on the screen right now. And I chose the upper left for that because, you know, it's temporary. I actually control, excuse me, how long it's pinned for. It's just kind of like pinning a recent message. But the one thing that it doesn't do is if it's somebody's first ever message. So like when you first came on, Sarah, and said, I know nothing about this game. I am pretty sure I see dinosaurs or not now that you've zoomed in. I couldn't pin that because it was the first time. It's probably a harassment thing where you can't, like, somebody can't come in and be like, balls, and then you highlight that. But yeah, it works well to get the point across. So Drew, that works for Mass Effect then? Your camera box and the Twitch icon. That's pretty smart. That's actually incredibly smart. I'm mad that I didn't do that. But I just have it on YouTube. In the video description, the end result, because Twitch will erase this video after I think it's 30 days. So I've just been putting them all on YouTube, and in the YouTube video description, I have my username handle if anybody wants to. But I'm really not going for 1 million followers. I'm going for let's have fun. But that's a really good kind of like easy way to self-promote, is have your watermark, because then if anybody shares any bit of your video, there it is. That's really smart. I'm 65 hours into this game and 21 videos into this game. Otherwise I would do that. In fact, maybe I still will. But yeah, this custom experience that I've developed is just, let's hear the game. That's also why the volume issue, Sarah, that you pointed out is like, yes, I want to comment. I'm commenting more during this playthrough than I did the first game, but it was always a battle of how much volume did I want to set it at, because I wanted you to be able to hear the game dialogue more than hearing me. But of course people, that is something. I've never seen that before.
Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tail. I know what it does with it.
That's a spike snout? Resource container. Alright, I removed the component of the resource container. And now I'm gonna get it. Nope, that's a scrap pile. Where did the damn thing go?
Much better.
It blew off somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Maybe. I don't even need to kill this machine necessarily. Oh wait, it's a primary nerve. Okay, I'm going to kill it. Even if I didn't need to, I'm going to kill this machine. It's pissing me off. Weak against fire and purge water. Oh, it's really weak against purge water. Oops, I'm not going to shock it. I can't shock it. This guy. Okay, seriously? I know we're fighting. I know you're avenging your lover. Like, I just need a couple seconds. Didn't get the primary nerve. Yikes! What? A slither something. Slither fang. This gets better and better. Remind me what that's weak against? Fire. Where are my fire arrows? I didn't equip them today. No, I was not paying attention. It's a cobra, actually. It is massive, but I've beat them before. They're actually, a lot of the most imposing machines in this game, the biggest ones, there's a method. It's can be tedious. It can require exact precision, which is my weak spot, but it is doable. Really, this whole thing was screwed up from the second I let it see me. I was indelicate, not careful. There's even a skill that lets you go invisible. So I'm gonna do that. The thing is, if I don't make so much darn ruckus, I might not even wake this Slither Fang Claw in.
Machine's weak to fire.
So there's 2 spike snouts. Sack webbing, but I did not get the primary nerve. And it did not really see me. Oh, this says the resource container contains the quest resource. So I'm gonna blow that off. Got it. Got what I needed. Don't even need to kill it. And since I don't want to wake the Slither Fang, I'm not going to kill it. Okay, what's next? Snap Maw. What is it with these primary nerves? Sensing a theme that you need this thing without an intact gullet. Yeah, see, this is very specific. You can't destroy the gullet if you want the sack webbing when you're done. But I already have 2 of those. Oh, it is! Look at that! I wonder what it's guarding. Sonic Hood. Earth Grinder. Metal Bite Sack. Shock Orb. Usable weapon. I think it might be a forced perspective thing. Spike Snout. Snap Maw. Fast travel packs are for when you're too lazy and don't even want to find the nearest campfire to fast travel somewhere. But in that case, in that instance, I didn't want to wake the snake. So snap maws are alligators or crocodiles in machine form. Okay, I've saved my progress. I've called upon Blue. Once again, I must ask too much of you, Blue. And where the hell am I going? Left. There's... Oh, is that a Stalker? Nope, Ravager.
Craziness. Busy filling up the canisters in my backs.
Of course, snap maws. Home is in the water. Some of these parts aren't loading. It's too far away. Oh shit. Hey, Blue. Alright. Didn't really have time to look these guys up. Fire and shock.
Looks like Frost is no good here.
You know what? I'm gonna get my fire arrows. Oh, but I have... Alright, I'm gonna try a different tactic. I think Blue just got destroyed. Honestly, the way Blue is just handling this guy is amazing. Also, he didn't land on my trip wire because he leapt. There we go.
And now it's an angry flaming
He's
machine.
in the fiery state. Okay, that guy's gone. Whoop. Let's see if any of these have the primary nerve. Somehow I doubt it. Nope. Oh. Blue just expired as I was attempting to revive. Well, I'm calling that a total loss. Gonna restart from save. Oh, this weather. Okay, changing my Valor back to ranged weapon damage. Yep. Now that I have time to scan this thing. Dispersal tank has my quest resource. That tells me everything I need to know. Detachable. So as long as I take those things off, they will have inside them what I need. Before blowing it up. Resource processing. Once filled, each tank is expelled into the surrounding area for collection. Oh, I might not even need to shoot it off. Although, I can. Man, Bluey is going at him. Oh, the tail hit the rock. Okay. Oops, I just made Bluey considerably weaker. There we go. That will have in it what I want. Okay. Dispersal tank does not contain what I want. Snap moss, sack webbing. Braided wire. Braided wire. Bluey has died again. Guess did the other ones get blown off anywhere? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna restart from save. I do not care about any of those other components. So hunting regular animals in this game works pretty much the same way. It's random. Sometimes you need a feather, sometimes you need a bone. I've never really found a surefire way. I think the higher value items, if you draw your bow for longer, you're more likely to get the higher value items. But it's not a 1-for-1 success rate. Okay, my mount is not here. And possibly dead.
Frosting won't hurt it much.
Throw a rock so it thinks I'm over there. Braided wire. Wire. Braided wire. So far, not a primary nerve, as the game claims. Here's the component I'm looking for. Just braided wire. Wonder what the percentage is for this. Didn't even care. The problem is once the component goes in the water, I don't have a high degree of confidence that I'll be able to get it. Whoa. Still not seeing the part. Blew up a bunch of stuff. That's a rock.
Got a piece of it.
It's cool. Just looking for everything I blew off. Alright. Enough of that. Got it. Snap mob primary nerve. What would you say that is? 1 in 8? 1 in 10? Alright. Got that part I needed. A little low on berries, but I'll survive. What's next? Roller back. Ain't no roller back. Oh, and wide maw. Oh, I have to see what fish live here real quick. Hi, bunny. Yeah. In real life, fish would be nowhere near all that noise. Okay. Where's my rollerbacks at? It's the easiest way there. I need a fast travel pack. Come on. just crafted 12 fast travel packs. Alright. Hi, Martha. How you doing, girl? You here to hang out? Help me defeat machines? Alright. Gonna leave the camera on Martha for a bit. I know why you all come to this channel anyway. Alright, do I still have him out? No, I do not. Blue is dead. That's all there is to it. Oh, she's not interested. Matter, Marty, you don't like the spotlight? Oh, wait, what animal was that? Oh, fang horns. Do I need fang horn stuff?
Okay then.
Bud, like, you're basically a gazelle. Anybody else want a piece of me? No? Didn't think so? Alright. Rollerback hammer tail. This leaves me to believe I can probably just detach its tail. Oh, look. A bridge.
The snow brought the chill.
Old. Looks like self-driving vehicle. Oh, shit. That's a spike snout. Oh, I need something from a spike snout. What do I need from a spike snout? Unless I already did. No, I already did that, right? Yep, I already got what I needed from them. Still, those people are in trouble. That thing's dead.
Finish her from range! Tear it apart!
Oh wait, I just helped you guys.
Big mistake!
Press on!
I need to get there.
Oh, I know what it was. I happened upon a rebel outpost, and they were trying to get a machine under control, and I was like, I can help with that. But now they're angry at me.
You shouldn't have done that!
Okay.
Save my blade! Here it comes! Sir, take the fight to her! You'll suffer for that!
No, I won't. Oh, yikes. Yikes! Get me out of here.
Hikaru will fall! Hang in there!
Gotta get some
Should help.
berries. Sons of Prometheus, operative. A spike snout primary nerve appeared. What are the odds? What are the percentages? Wow. So sometimes you come across those things in the wild. Another one.
Anything yet?
No movement here! This is a mistake! I'll head round that way! No sign of the hostiles! Stop worrying about me and search!
That's the leader.
Found anything?
Okay, my invisibility skill.
That was a missed opportunity.
I want everybody giving their full attention.
The rebels got some heavy gear. They must be in charge.
You! I need help here!
This one's got some of those turrets that keep
I'll take her down! Target the Outlander!
Did you see where she went?
We're coming for you! Get out there before she goes!
Out there.
Oh! Cover them!
Where are they shooting from?
Can't dodge every shot.
There we go. The outpost leader. It's a bunny. Whoop. There they are.
We should be safe now.
Okay.
Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. I wonder if this key will open that chest.
Likely. Got a bunch of stuff.
More tags. I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance. I need this.
Thanks, Sarah. Thanks for coming on. Oh, there was a ballista. That's a lot of good stuff.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Nice, I stocked up on berries without having to visit my stash.
This easy?
going to the rollerback site. Hammertail. Ooh, I can get that with the Ravager cannon. It's exactly behind where I'm facing now. Great. So down a bit too. God help me. Oh.
Could use frost ammo against it.
Hammertail. That's another rollerback. Oh, I need two. Destroyed, one killed. Yeah. So that's something that needs to be shot off. What is it weak against? Frost.
That ice ought to make it work.
A lot of stuff. Now the other tail is over there.
Well, won't have to worry about running out.
my rocks? Okay, time to get out of here. Yikes. Weak against frost. Adhesive sac. The weak spot are the thrusters.
Pulse is getting quicker.
Alright, got stuff. Level 40. Oh, come on. Hi. Nope. You're a
Still in
feisty
this fight.
fellow. Oh. Where's it gonna pop up? Surprise, it was right there. What? Coming after me now. Oh. It's one of these guys. Lancer, maybe? It's not a grazer. It's too big to be a grazer. Lance horn. There you go. Well, they're weak against fire. But didn't I just... Inventory. has to be. No, nothing else doing fire damage. Wait, no, just the tripcaster. Alright, if it's weak, it's weak. Oh, the old back up and kick.
Felt that?
There we go. Lance horn, drill horn. Foghorn, leghorn. There you go. Okay. Time to go back to base. Where am I? Where's the base? Ba, 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 ba.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
Right. I wonder if you have a different outfit on if she ever gets up high on a mountain and is like, so glad I'm properly dressed for this.
Place looks nice with some green in it.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
Botany pay. Yeah, gear. Setup. Okay. Roller back override. Wait, how do I attack a plowhorn? They're like gods to those people. Job removed for Stalker override. Yeah, it was removed, but I want to create it again. Abandon job, create job. So I have almost of what I need. Okay. abandon job, abandon job, create job, abandon job. But I can't create the job because the job was removed. That's actually annoying, because it glitched. It wouldn't tell me where the stalkers were. So I have to, what, find one in the wild? Stealth generator. Okay. So that means there's 5 machines that I haven't found the overrides for, but only 4 of the ones I have that I don't currently have. They include a fire claw. Oh, great. The plowhorn, the stalker, and the wide maw. Wide maws don't scare me anymore. Targeting hunter arrows. Yep. Only one target can be designated at a time. Yes, yes, yes. I'm getting low on machine muscle. That takes up a lot. Let's see if I can buy more machine muscle, because it'll inevitably be worth the shards. Oh yeah, everything takes machine muscle, though most machines haven't. Okay, what weapon upgrades do I have? Nothing that I'm currently holding. Well, fire hunter bow, considering it's my only fire bow. Yep. Okay. Ooh.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to maybe Nikita around. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced.
That's the right emotion.
Perhaps it is better not to know.
Perhaps.
Any more data catcher?
All of it? I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, The Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
Oh, Alva.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
Run?
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No, Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
She like doubled back to like let her know like I will be helping you.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
Oh.
You look like you have something on your...
We're going to war soon, and war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red, but the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish.
Wow.
Fighting for that gift, if we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
You'll hear about it.
Aloy, it sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. I hope firing off those pulse generators...
It'll work.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a...
Yeah, right. Any last findings you want to...
Not really.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man.
Oh.
He raised you well.
What will you and Zoe do?
I hope she'll come with me. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
Yeah, he told her to
I
run.
hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
I'm glad you're coming with me.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Oh.
Hey,
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you?
Oh.
Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
I was hoping you could help me with something, and it also has to do with the Osram.
Really?
Ooh.
I discovered an Osram militant group. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them.
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim.
I'd appreciate that. After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world.
That's true.
I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Aw, shucks.
Thank you, Erend.
Okay, enough.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I try, and I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What happened then?
And what about Kotallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
Anybody take you...
Zoe can't stand the smell. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break
Oh, right.
means.
I missed that the
What
first
about-
time.
Ah, no, they're pretty sure we downed.
I should go.
Same here.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Okay. Data modules in.
Error. Data missing. I like this one. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So,
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
The missing subordinate functions.
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus.
As you wish. We now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted.
Correct. Well, when we get to Gemini, the second core is for Hephaestus.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta,
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. The energy surge should mask our activities and
then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. How's Alva settling in?
as soon as she arrived, a particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much.
You have both endured many hardships, different in almost every respect. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Aw, they're sisters.
Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with... We exchanged greeting. It was the first of many conversations, listening to her stories.
Your friend.
Yes, though I am glad she made it home.
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia. So what will happen to this place?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Okay.
I'll be off.
Farewell.
Whoops. Oh my goodness. This is the stream of glitches.
A rush of air.
That was impressive. And buses.
Hey, Gaia.
Hello, Ada.
Okay, it
I
saved
guess I should
everything.
get going.
As you said.
Okay. Made it.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around, I'd run for the hills and never look back. Come on, I'm being serious.
So am I.
Oh, Kotallo's got a quest.
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better. So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn the lesson.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I don't quite understand this. Aloy.
Had a bit of an issue.
Ah.
Really?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get up?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other.
Ah.
There is some... It's... personal.
You said there was something...
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering...
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing, if I can get the necessary... She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Oh.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old...
It might be dangerous. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
But sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall...
Oh, cool. He's coming.
Anything interesting happen while
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh.
Outside. Above the base.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
I love this guy.
Found anything interesting?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old... I knew the 10 fought against machines, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line.
There is nobility in that.
Yes, of course.
How are you studying?
I wanted to learn more.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh, Gaia said you, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. There is no glory or honor in such a fate.
Shows you how precious it all is.
That about sums it up. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
Well,
I
thanks,
am
Marcus.
Tenakth. I am always ready.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well.
I'd be honored. What do Tanaka...
We play strike, although he has yet to beat. It helps one think strategically.
Somehow that's... Have you spoken with Alva?
That was funny.
The Quen is peculiar. Her mind is sharp, but it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me.
I will take your word for it.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
I should go.
I await your orders.
I'll call you when I'm near this. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Oh.
Thank you, Aloy.
What was lost? I love that. I love that so much, I'm gonna do it right away. That's not it.
The old ones created.
Who knows, maybe I'll come across a stalker. Considering I can't create that job anymore. Oh, it was right up here. Black box. Oh, there's this guy in salvage. You know what? I'm just gonna walk this.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Will you, though? Do they exist? You know what? I'm gonna... There's nothing that lets me get up higher. I never leave out this door because there's not a campfire right outside of it. Why can't I call my mount? Just because mountains? All sorts of machines there. Shell snapper. Ooh, something unknown. Have to check it out later. Still can't call my mount. Come on. Plow horn. Oh, I can totally get that.
Take this to a dyer later.
Tail capsule. This doesn't say anywhere in particular that might have my... Oh, unless I need to... select the job, maybe? I need 3 horns. It's gonna mean more than one plow horn. Oh. Wait, oh no, yeah, horns. Tail capsule. Nothing about the primary nerve says that it's gonna be there, so I have to like be very cautious, I guess.
Probably won't help here.
Primary nerve, I did it. So the only thing I need to do now is one more horn. There we go. Oh, but were they, does it matter if they were glued? No, it doesn't. Got what I need. campfire. I guess these guys do go kind of fast. Charger. It charges. It goes fast. Okay. Oh. Oh. Since I'm right here. Health potions. I guess the major appeal of berries over health potions is that you can do berries in pretty much any state. You could have just been knocked over, you could be about to get on a charger, you do all sorts of stuff and just push the up to update your health. Versus a potion, you need the opportunity, the time to stand and grab it and drink it. And seconds count.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache?
Oh. It's letting me do a Stalker. But let's see if it shows me. $5,000, huh? This says 5,000 steps west. Why am I not surprised? You know what? Maybe it was never glitching. Maybe it was never glitching at all. I just hadn't looked. Due west. The reason the waypoint doesn't go there is because you need to do the little cutscene at the boat in order to get across the channel. I apologize for ever saying that it was glitching. But the falling through the thing where I went through the door, that was totally glitch. And last night with the Stalker and the Delvers, or salvage contractors, in the middle of the jungle, that was definitely also a glitch. Stalker site. wonder if I can override these guys.
Could hit it with purge water.
I can.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need. No more machines here. Maybe if I come back later, some will show up.
Come back later. My ass.
Still getting a signal from my focus.
There we go. Okay. Stealth generator time. Gun. There we go. Mine launcher.
Can make use of that weapon.
Another one too. Stuff. TBH. As much as I want to get Kotallo his arm, I am in San Francisco. pass escaped. Those are crabs. Gotta get away from these land things. Skin. Just looking for bass. Ooh, there's something up there.
I'll dry off. Actually.
Not what I was looking for. Hello. Nice. I have to catch a fish. Skin, actually. I don't know. Light arrow quiver. Figured it out. So there's two quests that are adjacent to the main storyline that I just got from the base. And one of them is with the Quen and Alva, and it's to work on an old irrigation system that will work under San Francisco to prevent it from flooding. And then the other one is with Kotallo to help him build a prosthetic arm. And in order to do that, you need to go to a research facility the same one where we got Beta from, and I don't know, do more digging. And I'm really excited to do both of those. I'm just working on shelter. There's a workbench over here.
Sarah Davis?
Sarah was here. She's not here anymore.
I missed her.
I know.
Aw.
Yeah, she was looking up some of the stats for me, like the likelihood of getting parts, because all I've been doing this entire video so far is getting those machine parts so I could do the overrides. Oh, how is my muscle milk? Machine muscle. I'm looking to buy machine muscle. Okay, I don't have any of it. Bench. Nice, that's fully upgraded. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to do the no flooding in San Francisco mission.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Hey, about yesterday. We're okay, right?
Hey, Alva. I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Aloy takes a load off.
Aloy!
They should have just traveled there together.
I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in
Myrick.
landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway.
It's pretty dodgy.
We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search
Tripping
was
over his
very
own
thorough.
words.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Ooh.
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get
One of
it,
the
Nyrick.
ones that they revere.
You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone.
Yeah.
Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear
Well, right.
deny
It's like
us
how
that.
CO worshipped Ted Farrow. It's like all these people that.
Very well.
These people
The
herald as
facility's
gods
just south
for
of here, along
just
the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden.
I'm so invested all of a sudden. It's like,
Come on.
not to
let's
go into some old ruins again, although that's quite a lot of fun, but just because it was like, oh my god, there's a lot of forbidden stuff. Like, okay, great. If this is gonna reveal truths that these people would not want, these people's corrupt elders and leaders would not want to be known, hell yeah, I'm totally gonna check that out.
Your shoulder doing all right?
Gesundheit.
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it.
Sorry, I'm behind this huge rock.
Aloy! Let's go find the data on Leviathan. That should be the facility ahead.
So now you know how you can pry open the trunk of cars sometimes?
We need to find a way in.
The hints screen told me that some stuff might be able to be found in trunks of cars.
Up here.
And buses.
Well, Nirik
And I was
wasn't
like,
lying about
buses?
crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Like, I didn't even go to that bus. I just assumed there was nothing. Yeah, crumbling.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
It's a giant snake.
That's not good.
I love how
Whatever it
you
is.
said snake. It's actually true.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
Kill the
We'll
Slitherfang.
have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Yeah.
Much.
Okay. I'm with you.
Purge. Blast. Oh yeah. Plasma is cool because after you blow up the stage, it blows up. Well, when it's in a plasma state, you do it some damage, and then that plasma state becomes sensitive, and then the more damage you cause it while it's in the plasma state, the higher the plasma. See that little meter next to it? That little meter will create an even bigger explosion. The training grounds taught, or the hunting grounds taught me.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Oh, I got a primary nerve. Those are good. Those are most of what I was trying to get for overrides was the primary nerve. But once we get to the cauldron, it's probably Gemini. That will give you like the overall override. It'll be like partially corrupted, but then you need to go find a Slitherfang like we just did and get those parts, which might include that part that we just got. So we'll have it. Search the ruins for the data.
Not getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when the Slitherfang came in. I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Let me in. I'm in. I mean, maybe not the place, but I'm in a place. Oh. There was an easier way. Something is going on here, though, because that is climbable. Oh, I love this.
Look at this place.
It's just like a little building, but it's
I
crooked.
always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first.
Oh my god.
To protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
Good job, Aloy. Well.
Now, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
There. A console.
Ooh.
Must have been what Nirik found.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database. And forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
I need to find her office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this?
Yes.
Selfish, ruthless, immoral?
Except the one that I am.
And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Ha!
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Oh my god, this is gonna be great. You know, it's funny how different this game is from The Last of Us, another post-apocalyptic American city scavenging game.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned?
Ever so slightly.
Omu Ramba?
There is some bleed over.
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Oh, Vegas.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though,
Entrance is
now
blocked.
I wonder how much
Gonna
of
have
it
to
is
find another
actually
way
true.
in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Nearby ruin. Yeah, if we get to the top, I can glide into like an open window or something. Pardon me. You're what? Oh, this is a game. We're in a game.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
Oh, it's one of those
We'll have to
things.
climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
I thought I got this one already. No, I mustn't have. There it is. Gotta get this little drone thing. But I gotta be higher up to get that, so I can probably jump off of there. Okie dokie. Oh, where'd she go? Hello? That's not obvious. And the whole building comes down. And it will be all my damn fault.
Up we go.
Oh, right. Well, she's doing something. I think she's waiting for it to clear. What even? So, like...
You doing okay, Alva?
It's cleverly blocked by brush.
Yes. Don't worry.
I can't
about
answer
me.
your question. I don't know. We're not allowed to look back. Can't look down at all. That's clever as hell. Alright. They do, though. They totally... See, look, there she is. I mean... Yeah, she's doing it. Doubter. Questioner. Doubter. Skeptic.
How are we going to get across?
This.
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Wait for that drone to come. Ah! Well... Sorry, Alva. Side quest.
Sorry, Alva. Side quest.
Big. Whoops. I think it helps, you know? It's like when you're...
It's like when you're watching tennis.
Can't say I watch tennis that often, but I believe it. They make noise.
I don't always watch tennis.
You watch Dos Equis. It's gonna be right there. No, it's shielded.
Is there any other place or location that it's going to come to that you could be at?
Possibly. I could get it from maybe the top of that building, if that exists. But only gonna try one more time.
I'll wait here.
Hang on. Quake Tower. The
I'll stay
cylinder
here.
thing?
That looks a little iffy to me.
So I always stop short of it a little bit because I'm worried of running into it, but I think if I just bump into it. What thing?
See that in the distance?
That is that, isn't it?
Where the footsteps thing?
Yeah, that is that. That's really satisfying.
So these are probably one of these buildings.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, possibly. Mm-hmm.
Architecture history.
Well, so The Last of Us, what I was saying, Last of Us Part 2 in particular goes to Seattle. And so you get to see some, although a lot of it's been actually flooded, funny enough. I have a couple times. It's always fun. Mostly the airport. Oh, there was a thing. It told me something. Maybe it said glide. Yeah, then that was just telling me I could get back on the thing. Hey, remember that time I glided onto the tall neck successfully? So, that's why I'm convinced this will work. It was like, okay, so it's going, yeah, it's too high over there to be gathered. Unless I already got this one, and it's, well, no, it wouldn't still be here, and I would, no, but I've definitely been on that building. That's what gives me pause. I've been on that building as part of another quest. Because I pulled that beam down, and I had to get to the top of that. In fact, I may have already got it. see if I scan it. I just want to scan it because, yeah, you know what? I think I already got that one. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm like 95% sure that's the one, but I didn't get it from 3 out of 10. Okay, where? Alva, did you see where I go from here? Oh. That's fun.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
For a little bit.
Frost
Or we could sneak by
Machine was born
and,
for the cold.
you know, not fall off the tower.
Ooh, they're unlocked. Right.
Into battle!
Alright, not gonna worry about it.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You scared?
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course.
There's the tower.
Super
Should
easy.
be able to cross over. But we are going to have
Aloy!
to... I'm okay. Gotta clear some of that debris first.
In case I fall. Oh, that. Okay, this is a bit weird. Whoa. Well, like, yeah, I glid, but I feel like I glided. But I feel like maybe that wasn't the right thing to do. Maybe there was more debris to pull because it blocked me. Like I hit air, more or less.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
No.
But we are going to have to...
Aloy!
I'm okay.
There's 2 X's, so.
Clear some of the debris first.
There we go.
Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay.
Honestly,
Wow.
I love that. That was great.
That would have been a long way to fall.
It was very cinematic, regular animation.
You sure you're okay?
Passcode reminder reset. I love that. I love those. Private passcode into the passcode reminder field does not meet digital securities.
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Oh, door's locked. Huh.
At Bay founding date, month and year. That's findable.
It says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Thank you. Oh, coming up. Let's celebrate. October.
So the company was founded in October. Got it.
The 10th month.
Door should be
of the
unlocked
year.
now.
God, that's hilarious.
The 10th month of the year. In case anyone.
Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
Aloy rightly might not know. They do season.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
That's true.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
It's music. And the whole book.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Suit yourself.
Okay.
It was like, I already tried that. I fell to my death. Look at me, I'm fine.
Look how cool this is. The mainland is in the distance. Right. Wow. I would not have here, but alright.
Hey,
Well,
Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
like, oh, ah! I am the avenging knight. Okey-dokey. Yeah, I like how it's red. Did you see that? A little bit of red at the end.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Oh! I'm okay. I just need to calmly make my way around that. There we go. Whew. Oh! Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is fine.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Very.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire room, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but, whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above.
Look at her go.
Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Bye.
Made it!
Oh. Yes, I'd love one.
There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here.
Lucky that they thought to install a campfire. Diary's office.
Yes. Very lucky. Oh. She just came down the shaft after me. We overlapped.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names. Oh, that must be the Larson Macquarie Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. It's art, I think.
Could it be?
I'll be the judge of that.
Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
It's like some discs.
Check what my focus sees, maybe. What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Ayla's like, cool. Glad this person's here to appreciate it. 25th anniversary. So 10/2023. Uh, 10/48.
Not quite right.
Oop, sorry.
That's not it.
Ah, okay.
Focus might find something I missed.
Mightn't it?
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode. How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40. Yeah, it's worth a try.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
40, and then 2, and then 2,
You said this
5,
was commissioned for something?
6.
The company's 25th anniversary.
42, 2, 5,
Looks
and
like
6.
it used to be on the last pedestal.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Yeah. 2. But that was on the last pedestal, they said.
That did it!
Yeah. So these two were swapped. That's a bit of a stretch. I like that, though.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
And
corner
oh,
office.
I was looking at that.
Impressive
So the stars
view.
beyond, I was looking as
It must have been Eileen's.
the front, and then the
Let's see
clouds
if the
is
data on
negative space,
Leviathan
and
is
not the.
here.
I looked at it inverted, kind of. I came out and I was just like, what? What am I looking at? What was? Oh, yes. That's right.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
The bridge!
And
That's
now
my
you know
first
the
time
truth.
seeing it.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Yeah, why not? corner. Famous buildings. Maybe. Dig site.
You ready for guard duty?
Oh, Thebes. Okay. Gonna go to the base, craft the rest of my overrides, then go help Kotallo get his arm. Where did I? Where's the base? What mountain is the base on?
Is that one there?
Oh, my fingers feel stiff in this cold. Class Rider will make for an interesting ride. Here we go.
Spider!
This blue, is a fire.
I'm tired to knock the village flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. I wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore.
I'm okay. For being a fire claw strider, it did just jump straight into the water. It must be fuel. Oh, can it swim?
Can anyone hear us?
Where are you?
No.
We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Have you tried standing on each other's
I'll find
shoulders?
a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it. Is he all right?
He will be. There.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
I'm just passing through. What was this place?
Bleeding Mark. The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Okay. Weapons, machines. Find an entrance to the broken tower.
The water feels thick.
Gross.
Polluted.
Gross.
Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building.
Damn.
I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside. Could look around with my focus.
Maybe. But what's the fun in that? I don't think I'm close enough. It can't be opened from this side. Great. Fat lot of good that does me. They made a lot of cool things I can fiddle with, but none of them are this side thing. I didn't even have ground to stand on until I used the pullcaster.
Could use my focus here.
That clearly goes inward. Kind of cool in there. All right. If I climb them under. I want to go up. Let me go up. Yeah. How does anyone else do it? At least that kind of seems maybe promising a little bit. Oh, well, that's really not so bad. Alright.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
Oh, this definitely wasn't the way I was supposed to go in.
It's stuck.
No! That was our only way out!
I'd better check on the survivors first.
Yeah, fat lot of good that was doing you. That was your only way out. It's okay, guys. If we starve, you can eat me.
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry.
Thanks.
Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us
They
another
could have
way
taken
out
their
here.
clothes, tied them
Do
together,
you know what
and gotten
happened
like a rope.
to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Oh, right. They don't have a pullcaster, but I do.
Was this the one that had the vent at the bottom?
Oh, was it? I think it might have been the other one. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Vent up there, and
That should do it. Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
oh, so they go from there to there to there to there to there to there to here. All right.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end. Here I come!
Alright, so how was I supposed to get in? Oh, there's a crate? I'm so glad I just glid.
Glid?
I just glid. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna reverse engineer this bitch. So there's the panel. Can be removed with the pullcaster. Let's see. Right. So maybe there was some of this. So you basically stand here, then you pull the crate down. Then you can get here, then you get here and here.
And then pull that thing
Oh, didn't even see it. Then this. Whoops. Summon the mountain. Oh, come on. But there's no closer place where I can do that. Okay, and then that lets me out right where I glided. Glid. Okay, so then without getting to that panel, would I have like climbed a tree maybe, or knocked a tree down? Like if I knock that. Oh, in the water? That's the vent of the thing. Well, I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. Because yeah, it said that vent couldn't be opened.
This is clearly gonna get out here.
Oh. Well, wait, yeah. There's pushover tree. Well, so that if I ever needed to, like, you know, get over here again, it's a lot easier than climbing them out.
Machines must have moved in after the flood. Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Oh.
I'm on it!
I deserve that. Oh shit. Swimming, I have no recourse.
Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines. It's down!
Nice spear here.
Crush him with the boulder! Shoot the support beam!
I got it. Give me a sec. It needs to be exactly where I want it. Exactly the right time. Wow. Now it's frozen. They're kind of staying away.
You hit it!
That did some damage.
Let's wait for the Tanakh now.
We're coming down. You showed those machines.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Yes. No.
Gotta be prepared.
I wasn't convinced it was still good. No. But I will. Okay.
Hey, you! Outlander!
What's up?
Up here!
Where?
You got wounded up here. Need an easy way down.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanaks to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them.
The crane? What crane? That thing?
There, more rubble. Igniting that fire gleam should clear it.
Okay, better swim away from this. Oh god. Okay, that was fun.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, gotta lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
Ugh.
Looks like there's something weighing the arm down. There. If I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher.
It's a ladder.
There we go! Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
I jumped too soon. It was still in a cutscene. Okay.
If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way. This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
That's damn near perfect.
Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that?
Arrow.
Before you go, a word.
Okay, one sec. I'm stealing your shit, yeah. Thanks.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it.
Wow.
By the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded, and we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
Yeah. Okay, but what about her friend?
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Ken talk around. I should head back to Natika.
Okay, alright. I bet each time if you came back here, each of the people would be camping out.
Rest now. Aloy.
I didn't see anyone who... Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him. I told him I wanted to leave this place, but he refused to just... All Tanacht are stubborn fighters, but I was coming back from the opposite.
You were coming back to make...
I must find him.
You said Kentok...
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned. He's tough as a shell, but my blade is quick. And he taught me to fight...
To serve something greater than...
Yes. Rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with...
You said you wanted to... Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan land. The Guard remains at the Grove to defend... But like the Marshals, only a handful...
So, why did...
He claimed that the greater honor, but all we do here is gather supplies for ink.
I mean, hey,
how can that compare to guarding the Grove?
So that's where all the painters have been.
So a mudslide did all this?
We've had more and more of them. Torrential rain, lightning, but this last one was... This area used to be as arid as the rest of the... But for all this water, we...
Why is that?
This water's poisoned by ash blood.
Huh.
What's ash blood?
It's a red stone we gather. Our inker and scalding spear turns it into a pigment for the In exchange, we get water. Every village in the clan trades with the capital for it. For us, it's ash blood.
I can take another look.
Natika.
I'm here.
Where's Kentok?
We're going to find him.
He saved me, but then the flood took him.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground.
Natika,
okay.
We need orders. Only half of us can hold a blade if...
What do you want us to do?
Get somewhere
Go.
safe.
The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts to start.
Understood.
That doesn't seem so bad. Well, it's supposed to do autopilot, but it really doesn't that well. Also, where's the damn, like, it's hard to find where the land bridge is, because this is all water. I'm just swimming it. Oh! Sorry, Bluey. Hope you're okay. Oh, this place.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there. In the flood. There's some of it to get inside. Can't hook onto that.
It's funny, I just kind of said that same exact thing when we were trying to jump.
Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Wow. That's neat. Oh. Ladders. Oh, shit.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no mind.
I made a point not to talk to outlanders.
The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika. She came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier.
Oh, you learn a lot when you're trapped at the bottom of a mine shaft.
I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one.
Listen, you're just lazy. Like, yes, I can, and don't worry.
My clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
We flood the mine.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey!
Poke.
I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
Hey, by the way, do you know where I can find a
used to
fireclaw?
it.
I need it for
Just
my overrides.
sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
Listen, you mentioned a fireclaw?
That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher to figure out where it's coming from.
Oh. Okay, easy enough.
Ugh. Refreshing, I guess.
not taking any chances. Good. Ugh.
Water's coming from that vent.
Alright, we'll make you think kind of sideways then. Oh.
Dead end. There must be another source.
Get that thing. Maybe I can pull it. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Let me in.
All that.
All right. Well. Going to the other side. Whoop! Ah! Nope. Okay. Oops.
There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out.
Whoop! Whoops. Well, I pushed the square button, which wouldn't normally have been a drop, but because it was attached to something, it dropped. There's no easy way to attach to... Sometimes it, like, snaps Aloy to it, and other times it doesn't. Like there, I just kind of climbed on.
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source. Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood. The raft Kentock's on should float right up to the top.
I'm gonna run it out of this. Oh, I don't have to. He's like, I'm just here waiting to die.
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
That's really neat. Must have taken 17 years, but that thing was not moving fast.
Oh. Kentock!
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join
That's
the
the name of the
Chief's
place,
guard.
not a guy.
But I have to lay him to rest first.
Is he always called Bleeding Mark?
Yeah.
With full soldier's honors. Hey,
Yeah, that would be hilarious.
You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Is it a skill point? Because that's what I'm after.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
I got a what?
It said obtained Tanak Vindicator.
Ooh, I wonder what that is. Might be a weapon? Nope, it's an outfit.
Ooh.
That's kind of...
Like that yellow scarf thing.
Okay. +1 Valor Surge Master, Critical Strike, Resilient Trapper, +2 Weapon Stamina. But it's not very good against fire. It's worse than what I've got against acid, and it's significantly worse than I've got against plasma. Because I'm at +40 and it's -25, so that's like -65 against plasma. So it's cool, but I don't know. I'm just keeping what I got.
Fashionable, but not practical.
Yes, that's not bad. I got 2 skill points, so I have a total of 17. I'm happy with where I am at the moment, so I'm not going to upgrade
my
until I
stash later.
need something. Because they go fast. It's just to upgrade stuff, Oh yeah, we're going to get Kotallo his arm back. Let's go do that. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I can go over the path. Okay. This looks neat. Ooh, look at that. Can't search many of these cars. None of them, in fact. these rocks on the shore. There are some fish. Nothing I can catch. Over there. That's a duck.
Shut that machine down quick, we're sheltering, no?
Oh, it's a goose. Maybe next time.
This is where the Zenith Lab is. Kotallo thinks he can find what he needs to build himself a new arm in there. I should try contacting him. Hey, Kotallo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
What?
He sits down again.
Yeah, the second time in the game.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
I'd really love a haphazard confrontation with those guys in a non-story mission, you know, just like, oh shit.
The lab's up this way.
Oh, I never approached it from this side. Remember, it wouldn't let me jump off the... And I saw the campfire was down there, but I couldn't get to it. I didn't even...
You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
I wonder how much snow's in it.
The bunny, look at it, there it goes. Oh, I can't, there's no, I can't, it's Apex, so I can't override it. Oh, it's a horned lizard, maybe? Prairie dog. What are you talking about? Oh.
Happy to see me?
Wow, he's got some anger issues. Thanks, I'm self-taught. Ooh, did I leave this weapon up here last time? Okay, maybe don't go right up against it. Got it.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
3 skill points just for leveling up. That's fantastic. Okay.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Gaia said the Zeniths made incredible discoveries here. But in the end, they only used such knowledge for selfish purposes.
At least now we can use it to do something good.
Yes. Yeah, this is not a current Zenith facility.
Enemies up ahead.
Killer. A guardian of other machines.
These guys ain't shit. But they're probably all architects for the same reason that I won't be able to.
Take this out! Now, finish it!
Lightning coursing
through! Opportunity!
He's very. I'm so glad there's not captions on it because he'd just be all caps. It would take up the whole screen. I love how we already know the way.
That's the way! Fight with honor! End them! Yeah!
He's very extra. Extra would have been the word I would have just used as well. So yeah, then I went up here and then there was a hole in the window, or window in the well, there's a window in the wall and the window has a hole in it.
Is that it down there?
Yep. We better make our way down there.
Okay.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
Carl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods.
I left that there. Sorry, what? Just loot. Is he still up there? Oh. I already read that. Where is Kotallo? That was to get Beta here. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, because they made a big deal of saying that there are 246 canisters to choose from, and Beta was like, "Ooh, I'll alter the thing so that it thinks it has 246, but it really has 247. So if you type in 247, it goes and gets her." Storage room for an access point. It's online. Green thing.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your focus so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect!
Oh.
great. Weak versus acid and plasma. What do we got? If I can get the pulse cannon off of it, I can use it as a weapon. Anything called chain reaction? Nothing. Okay. Plasma and acid. Yeah, you know. That's my acid. And I guess I'll build up plasma spikes. And then the best part is, for my skill, I want Heartbreaker, which will help me to take those important parts off. Look at that tip. They're like, you're not really doing much. Oh shit! I hit like a, I managed to get like it's under its belly or something. Well, they can't all be winners.
Now's my chance!
That blew it up? I love this non-confrontational winning. I just used precision arrows on it.
You fight like a thunderjaw!
Oh.
Use acid on it!
No need. I'm doing just fine. Look at it like la, 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 la.
Wasn't enough. The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
I didn't make myself known, so.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Outfits. Little outfits.
Costumes.
Yay! There's something out there, but I can't get to it. Just venting my frustrations.
Please tell me the components are in there.
Oh, okay.
Components have to be here somewhere.
They don't actually have to be. It's 1,000 years later. Like. Alright, listen, Kotallo. We found an arm, but it's a left arm. He's gonna have 2 left arms.
You heard 2 left feet, and I heard 2 left arms.
Or, wait, does he have his right arm? He has his right arm.
I should go back and give these to
We found a right arm.
Mm-hmm.
You know, most people, Kotallo, were right-handed.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
The 10 died.
The 10 died.
Take the Kotallo at the base. There's more I want here. can jump off this damn cliff. Yep.
Yay!
It's like, it's right there! It's right there!
World always seems quieter when it snows.
Down a little bit.
Yeah. I did 2 little side quests after that. That was neat. I think we'll probably end the stream momentarily. The base.
Where have I seen this before?
I was wondering when you'd return.
Anything new going on?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Aw.
Yes. Only more persistent.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it.
Ooh.
And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's Tremor tusk? Right where the river bends.
Sure.
Guy wants to
if you
replay old
want,
hits.
but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Like I said, I'll call.
May the 10 guide your way.
Alright. That's gonna be a hell of a way to come back into the streaming. That'll be great. They should call it something different though. Like, you know, all of those components, like what was lost. Like, it should be a different mission, but okay. Thank you all for watching. Until next time.